Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Dark Souls. Last time we made it all the way to Anolondo, going through Sen's Fortress, which wasn't as bad as I thought it was, as I remembered it being. I guess having gone through it once, I was, even though I didn't really remember what was going on, I remembered certainly to be patient and be careful. I have played some more in my own time. Just farming of resources, getting some more humanity. I had 10, but I got 2 more for killing some enemies around here for souls. We have 33 humanity. That's... I don't think I got that much. I thought I got 20 or something. Oh well, anyway, I guess we have that much humanity. I had also tried getting some Titanite shards and chunks, but I think being able to farm them effectively is something which is going to happen later on. Mostly I have upgraded some of my equipment. Not the scimitar. I upgraded the Morning Star here to +5 because I foresee that we're going to be using this when we go up against the undead. And I'd like to enhance it to be divine. I thought about upgrading the lightning spear, but I also don't want to rely on it too much, so I've left it as it is. I've upgraded the short bow to +5. We use it a fair amount for sniping enemies at a distance, so a bit of extra damage on it's nice. Also, I can just buy the Titanite shards from Andre, so it's easy enough to just upgrade something to +5. And I did also upgrade a little bit of my equipment. These were already +5. I think I did. We're mostly using this gold hem black cloak and the black skirt, which we can't upgrade. I need something else to upgrade that. No, I didn't upgrade the gargoyle helm. Okay, never mind. I did also get another ring. This one, the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. Because I had a brief look through Sen's Fortress, and I found it. In an area. I can't really describe where it was. Kind of above the main room which you go into with where you first see the swinging blade traps. It's up the back on a ledge. You have to sort of go up and around where the boulders are to get there. Anyway, that makes it so that we deal less, that we make less noise? Yes, masks all sound emitting from its wearer, so we could, sneak past some enemies a bit more with that. I think there's another ring called a Ring of Fog, which you can get at some point, which makes it so enemies detect you at a shorter range. One thing I want to do is get some more spells, because I really haven't been making use of them. So let me have a go at that, if I can. My intelligence isn't high enough for any of these. Okay, never mind. Let's see, what else was there? I would like to go back to the Firelink Shrine briefly. When I went past there to go back to the depths to get the humanity. I saw that Big Hat Logan was there. And I didn't talk to him because I wanted to have that on stream. But, should I go back over there? It's not too bad getting there. I've opened up a shortcut in Sen's Fortress. It's a little dicey though, because it deposits you right next to a snakeman on the walkway. And you're getting shot at by one of the lightning snakemen. Oh well, let's just continue with here. He should still be there. I don't think he goes anywhere. What other thing? There are these sentinels over here. I believe I could attack them and get the items in the chests behind them. Well, there's one chest over there. Let me try this. Will you become aggressive if I shoot you in the head? Stupid. Aiming. Okay, good, you won't. I also bought more arrows. A cheesing we will go. I could deal with him in melee. I'd prefer not to fight two of them at once. Again, I'm surprised that things like this bleed. I'd have thought they're like just big animated suits of armor. Okay, one more. Ugh. There we go. Okay. They get 1,500 souls each. Certainly covered the costs of the arrows, I suppose. Hello. You were a bit upset that your buddy's dead. Okay, the other one doesn't look like he's coming. Well. Ow. Come away from the wall. Come on, shield slam. Thank you. They can drop their helmet and their shield. Very low chance, though. But I wouldn't mind getting that, though. The helmet mostly, I think. Okay, let's have a look. What's in this? Demon Titanite. That's pretty good. Come on. You're over here. I may as well fight you too. Stop jumping around. Ow. Oh. Ow. Come on. Oh. I've noticed occasionally that they seem to speed up when they're performing their moves. Like sometimes the shield slam, they'll do it a little bit faster. We've also seen them step up into a faster jog. When I've been attacking the ones at the entrance to the big cathedral palace over there. Okay. Why are these arrows seeming slightly less damage? Okay. There we go. Hey, you broke the pot, you have to pay for that now. It's coming out of your pay. Ow. Oh, come on. What you hit me was there. The shield had hit the ground. You'd stopped moving. Okay. What have we got here? Twinkling Titanite. Very nice. And over here. Oh, 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 oh. You see? The chain's different. And it's also breathing. You can actually see the arms in it. Huh. Get out of here, you creepy looking thing. Hey, give me my loot. Crystal helmet. Nice. Not terribly useful. But, hey. Also, that guy looks weird. We didn't have a look at the statue over the other side. Foreboding. Okay. I am going to spend my souls. To level up. Let's see. 2 points into dexterity. And... I'll put a point into endurance. Okay. I get no real plan for my build. I just put points into what I think will be useful. Dexterity increases the amount of damage I deal with this weapon, so that's useful. Endurance means I can carry more and wear more without it affecting my movement as much, so that can be useful. Strength if I want to wield some of the heavier weapons at some point, and then vitality to increase my hit points. I guess I could put a point into my spells. Having an extra point for another attunement slot would be nice. Also, I've refreshed my memory on how spells work. You read the scroll, and you get it attuned, and then you've memorized it, and I think you can... I don't know whether that means you can, like, change to that spell whenever, or you'd have to find the scroll again. But if you rest, you'll get... When you rest, you get a number of charges. Like 3 charges of the spell. Also, we're going somewhere else for the moment. I think I want to push this way. No. Ooh. Okay. Well, not over there. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. I don't think I've been to this place before. I didn't know you could move it down another level. There's a bonfire in here. A whole bunch of gravestones. A big statue. Ring of the Sun's first. Okay. Yeah, we'll light this. Oh, right, we'll kindle this one twice. Or enough times so I can get 20 flasks. 3 times, I guess. Because I'm gonna need it. Oh, okay, never mind then. Is there anything else here? I mean, I know... Pretty sure there is something else here. But... Oh well. I guess that will technically be faster. Okay, now. You're doing the same with these guys. Well, the damage might have been less because I was further away. That would make sense. Maybe they speed up when their hit points get low. Okay. No, we didn't drop anything. Let's see. Now we've got these dudes. Well, I can deal with one of them by shooting you off the ledge. There we go. You got wings, but you don't know how to use them. Oh, careful now. Can drop their spear, I believe. Bye. Is there anything over here? There's a buttress, but there's no door at the bottom there, so we can't go there. Okay, down here. Well, we'll try not to get shot by that stupid dragon archer. Ugh, those guys suck. Hey, buddies. Are you shooting it? Me? Oh! Yes, you are. Right through buildings. Again, that's so dumb. We can't even see them from here. They're like behind here. They're up on this ledge or around that area. Are we going over there? I think one of them fell off. Yeah. Makes my job easier. Can you try to come over here? No. You can see the arrows they shoot are basically lances. They are designed to take down dragons. They're very big. Okay. Right. You can see one of the knights up there to the right. I don't know if I can hit him from here. There. Stupid pillar. How wide are you? Okay. Bit off. I don't have enough arrows for this. There? Ah, just his foot. Okay, well, I hit him. He's upset. I guess I accomplished that. I might actually back off. See if I can unaggro him. I'd prefer if they both weren't shooting at me. I don't know what I was hoping. I guess that one of them, that hitting him would make him fall off. I don't think they're stopping. Wait, do I have some poison arrows? Yes, I do. I've got 20. A long distance shot. I'd have to hit him maybe at least twice to be able to poison him. Okay, he stopped shooting at me. This was the part which absolutely sucked. As a heavy armor wearing dude. First time I played this. But now I've got to go around this tower with both of them shooting at me. Ow. Oh, you jerk! Well, he died. That's a positive. I don't think they respawn. So there will be one left. One less. I hope they don't respawn. I guess we'll see. But yeah, that last bit there was such a headache. wearing heavy armor. I guess it just never occurred to me that I could perhaps take the armor off. Again, I tend to get a bit one-track mind about things. I wonder if I can poison these dudes. Hang on. No, I got poison arrows there. Why isn't it swapping over? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, it's going to take a while. Come on, you. Come over here. I'll hurry the process along. There we go. Ooh. Hey, nice. He dropped his helmet. I think that's like a 1% chance drop. I don't even have any humanity currently. So there was no boost to my item finding. Now it would be great if you dropped your shield. No? Okay. Let's have a look at the helmet. Oh, I got this, a bandit's knife. Ooh, I think that does poison damage? Oh no, that's bleeding. This wide, single-edged short sword is the favorite of lonely thieves and bandits. Primarily a slicing weapon, but highly effective when used for critical hits, such as after parry, or from behind. It's Giant's Helmet. Requires 36 strength and 12 dexterity. Large helmet made of old brass, used by the giant sentinels of Anor Londo. Brass contains traces of lightning, but as the helmet is designed for the giant sentinels, its weight is unbearable. It does deal lightning damage, 135. Oh. Good thing they're not hitting me with that. Please don't let those archers respawn. Please. Oh, he's not shooting at me. Well, okay. Never mind, I guess he did respawn. We can't have nice things. Okay, he's poisoned. Just wait. And wait. I am waiting. I want only one of them down there. Okay. Yeah, he's still up there. Ugh. Of course, also, you know, their shots home in on you slightly. Can't forget that. Ah. Okay, that would be good. Lightly over one bit to there, I think. Oh, I think I hit him, but it wasn't enough. No, I don't think he's poisoned. It still doesn't look like he's poisoned. And I'm out of arrows. Okay, well. I forget the best way to deal with this. It's like, I think it's possible to like move towards them, and then if you block them, they might just like jump off the edge anyway. I think that's true for the one on the right. Maybe I should go for that one first. Ah, you freak! No! Ah, my humanity. Ah, well. That's why I found a bunch. This part sucks so much. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Now I wonder, should I go back and get some more arrows? And Alondo, by the commentary, sounds like I'm at the archers. Yep. Yeah. This is the part I've probably been dreading the most about going back to this game. Because it's right up about where I stopped playing last time. We'll make it past. Just expect frustration. It doesn't help that, like, getting back there is such an ordeal. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oof. I'm lucky I was able to break it. It's poisoned for a moment. Oh. Okay. Get back here. Haven't done fighting. There we go. Not even a scratch. Now we just need to get past these guys down here. If I had a bow, it wouldn't be too bad, as we were doing before, but no bow. But these guys, like, we've seen, they're not that big of a problem. Their low poise means that they're really easy to stun on. And get them to do things like that. Bye. I can't go around there. Bye. In more ways than one, I guess. Ah. They still hurt me even when I block them because I don't have... my shields don't give me lightning protection. So that damage, that lightning damage they deal gets through the shield. I don't think I've got one which actually gives me lightning defense. No. You'd have to enchant your shield with lightning. Let me go. Yeah, well, I don't have any souls. I was going to check the firekeeper at the beginning of this place, see whether she sells anything. I don't remember. Maybe I can buy some more arrows from her if she does. She doesn't? Okay, that's fine. I'd have to go back to... Andre, or the guy in the tower at the top of Sen's Fortress, I think. He probably sells some. Crestfallen Warrior or something, I think his name is. Get back here. There is a merchant blacksmith here, but you have to get past the archers. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I think once you get past the archers, there might be a little bit more. before you get to a safe spot. Nothing in between you and the next bonfire past the archers. Oh, okay, that's good. Because I remembered there was a room, but I didn't remember if there was anything in the room. A lot of this becomes... We won't have to do this every single time when we want to get further in there, because we'll be able to open up the front doors. Okay, can one of you fall off? Thank you. Okay. Now, which one of these should I be going for first? Should I go for the one on the left first to try and get rid of him and then go for the one on the right? Or should I just go straight for the one on the right and try to get around the corner? You just go right usually? Okay. Come on, fall off. Like that. If he had done that earlier, that would have been great. Sometimes you poison arrow cheesing beforehand. Yeah, I tried that. I ran out of poison arrows. I might just go back and buy some. Buy some poison arrows. You think I've only made it past that guy by kicking him? Yeah, I guess that is an option. Well, I can't kick him with my scimitar. I'd have to swap my weapon out, which is easy enough, I guess. But I don't want to be doing this up there. Let me try that then. We'll try once more doing it just on foot. And then I'll go off and buy some poison arrows. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could buy a bunch of poison arrows with the souls I've accumulated. The use ones. They're just sitting there. I had 30,000 when we started, then I died. Oh well. Easy enough to get more. I had 10 humanity too, or 12 humanity, I think. It's just like, Blight Town is a pain. This, I think, is more annoying. Oh, pardon. One moment. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be so upset about losing the souls. It's just money. It's easy enough to get more. I think it's because when I first played this, I think there was like... I think it's more with the humanity. I think when it was close to release on PC, people weren't really sure what humanity did, so... It was thought there was some extra stuff, which it did. I know it increases your defense, I think, and resistance. But it's not that big of a deal. The biggest thing is really just letting you find items more easily, I think. And also being able to do PvP. I mean, that's, you know, that's separate from it. Trying to run around with 10 humanity prior to discovery, otherwise just use them in the bonfires. Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was grinding stuff. Don't hit me with lightning. Come on. Thank you. It takes him a while to actually hit the bottom there. Fairly plentiful to get for the rats in the depths. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, that's where I've been getting them. Just going to the first group of 5 and then back again. Ow. Sometimes going to kill the slimes as well, because I have had them drop green titanite. I think one time I got like 3 humanity from them all. Ah, you jerk! Hey, Variax. I'm starting to suspect that. You did try to warn me, thank you. I hope we're all doing well. Better than me. Okay, I'm going off to get some poison arrows. I can't be having with this. I've fallen off that building like 4 times so far, so let's just do it an easier way. I'm sure some people could do it every single time. I'm not one of those people. I could become one of those people, but I'm not willing to spend the time. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. As I was saying earlier, like, Blight Town is annoying with the poison, and I guess dropping off the platforms, but the enemies are a lot more manageable. And, like, yeah, the toxin dart throwers is a pain, but, you know, they're permanently dead when you deal with them. This is a lot more... I don't like this. Shoot the poison arrow through his heart. I'm going to have to buy like 50 of them or something. That's quite expensive. The poison arrows are like 50 each or something. Speedrunners for this game, their skill cannot be overstated. It is quite something, yeah. I understand a lot of it just comes down to timing, but like, I understand that the enemies have different attack maneuvers and all, but I can kind of read what they're doing. But there's also just things are slightly different whenever they do it. So I always get caught out because they don't do something exactly as you expect. It's like, oh, they swing it at a slightly different angle. Okay, back here. We're going to have a look at that building there. Hello, you. Oh, thanks for the shard. He's like, welcome back, have a shard. I found it. You've played lots of this game and you still feel the Archers of Anor Londo are kind of bullshit. Yeah. It doesn't feel like I'm getting, like... What, I'm trying to get rid of them by getting them to fall off the platform? That doesn't really feel like... taking advantage of the game's mechanics. It feels more like taking advantage of the AI. Get out of here. Like, I guess you could do that with them. Parry one of them and then stab him and push him off the edge or something. Yeah, whatever. Also, you know, I understand it doesn't help that I'm playing this on the PC, so the controls are a bit more iffy than normal. What weapon am I using and why? I am using a scimitar and a shield. Reason being, I chose a Wanderer class and we started with a scimitar. So I decided to stay with it. For the most part, anyway.
Oh, yes, it's you. What is it? Still something you need, eh? Anything at all?
Yeah, what have you got? You have arrows. I wish to buy some... You don't have poison arrows. Okay, never mind.
Nothing at all? Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
I didn't come over... I came over here for no reason whatsoever. What's down here? I've been switching between using the scimitar, a Drake sword, which I got earlier. No, you're just down here. Okay. And either a halberd or a spear when I want to attack enemies from a longer range. Most of my leveling of weapons has been in this scimitar. Here more Hollow Merchant. Yeah. Okay. Taking a bit of a trip. We'll get to see Big Hat Logan. I might be able to purchase some spells from people, because I was planning on getting some. Okay, good. We didn't fall off. Everything's fine. Oh, hang on. I said earlier I unlocked a shortcut. Okay. So you open this cage. This is actually the cage you open up with the key from the snake person we just killed. I said, at the time I think I said that it was used to unlock the cage which Big Hat Logan's in. No, it's to open this cage. It's fine, don't worry. Just keep moving. Okay. Thank you. He fell. He got hit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah. Okay. Ah. Let's have a look at Andre and see whether he has some. Hello, let me just stand on your
Hello
anvil.
again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Purchase. No, you don't. Okay, well, we are going over there.
I'll be seeing you then.
Bye. We'll get some more souls on the way there. Yeah. I want to kill those Boulder Knights for a bit more, so... I've been putting a bit of practice in. Didn't even get the sound effect for the parry of that one. Oh, come on. Well, that works too. Thank you. You can't hit me on the stairs. Your attacks go over my head. There he is. What have you got to say?
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
I was waiting to tell you. Master Logan has returned, and he tells me that he has you to thank. Well, we are both in your debt now. Thank you, sincerely. He's just over there.
Oh,
Go along and have a chat.
I did see him.
Hello there. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries. I'm afraid that you are unable to learn sorcery. The basic framework, you see, it cannot be taught. Oh, do not fret. Life isn't all about sorcery. You will find your own way. Don't frown with regret. Peer forward with your head high.
Okay. Oh well, I guess we can't.
Oh, hello. I appreciate the attention, but you really should speak to Master Logan. That will certainly do you more good.
Okay, fine. What have you got? I mean, certainly I can learn some spells, right? Like Soul Arrow. I've only got 10 intelligence, or 11 intelligence, so I can learn that. Magic weapon. Could maybe buff the damage which my weapon does. I haven't used these before. That's 3,000. Let's go get
Goodbye,
the
then. Do stay safe.
poison arrows first. Is Logan just refusing to sell to me because my intelligence is too low, or is there actually like a restriction on what I can do? I need 12 intelligence. Okay. So yeah, I'm on 11. So I'm too dumb. I need to be brain.
You left me high and dry for a while there. I think maybe you've forgotten about me. Are you back from your promise then? Plenty of it here. Fresh decaying. Just for you.
Okay. I wish for more of your poison arrows. As many as you can give me. Oh, I guess you've got a limited amount of them. I'll buy all of them then. Okay, 62. Let me see. Let me go back. Am I going to purchase some of those spells? I think she has a limited supply. I may have already had some on hand. Maybe it was just because that was as many as I could buy. I hope it's not a limited amount. They're very useful. Okay, let's see. 3,000, 3,000, and 1,000.
Oh, hello. I appreciate the attention, but you really should speak to Master Logan. That will certainly do you more good.
No, you've got the baby spells. You actually sell to me. Okay, buy a soul arrow. And I want a magic weapon. And I want a magic shield.
All right. That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
Thank you. Again, I really haven't used magic at all in this game. I'd like to I'd like to dabble in it a bit. Let's see. Some throwing knives. I get poisoned. Rotten pine resin. I guess. I wonder if I could apply that to my bow. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Let me just rest here. And I'm just going to take a short break. So I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Hey, it did crash. Right, let's go try our new tactic. I kind of wish there was a way in this game to make a save so that I could continue from a previous point. But I guess that would remove the whole, you know, dying and losing your resources if you could do that. So, have to live with your mistakes. Like I say, I kind of wish for that, but that's more just my frustration talking. I'm kind of glad the game doesn't. Okay, come on you. Again. You know I'm going to win this fight, so you may as well just lie down and accept the inevitable. Oh! Hey, buddy. Your friend decided to come into the fight. Ah, come on. It's like, not this time. Oh, that was a... I didn't mean to use that. It had some poop. It'll be interesting to see how these mechanics have all changed in Dark Souls 2, 3, and in Elden Ring. Because I've not seen any gameplay of those. I do mean to play through them at some point. Could you do a shield slam, please? Thank you. Thank you. Very good. I probably should have bought some normal arrows as well. Oh well, whatever. Okay, very good. Okay. Now, how to hit this guy without getting shot in return. I guess I just wait for him to stop shooting. They do eventually. Okay, he's stopped. Okay, good, he's poisoned. Ah. Now we wait. Do I have any more equipment I could look at while we wait for him to die? I've got this great sword. Oh, we found that. That's one of the ones from the really heavily armored knights. Yeah, the Knights of Bereniki. And a Zweihander. Apparently, this is like one of the weapons people use for fast runs through the game. Viewer last time was mentioning a lot of runs are like no armor and wielding the or you know, wielding these Zweihander. We have a server, which is pretty good, but it's a two-handed curved greatsword. I was also looking into dual-wielding weapons, because you can equip an offhand weapon, and it seems, aside from some of the offhand weapons providing a little bit different of a parry, there's maybe not that much of a mechanic behind it. Like, if you attack with your main weapon, you're not alternating between your main and your offhand weapon. But I think maybe on some of the parries, you'll hit with your offhand weapon. You dead yet? Not yet. Crossbow seems to be a lot less useful because you can't... Oh, right, we got this. You can't aim with it. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. There we go. Lord Gwyn's Firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Boosts the strength of miracles. Lord Gwyn's Firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known. Miracles, that's one of the magic types in the game. You have sorcery magic, you have miracles, which use faith, I think, instead of intelligence. Ow. Don't. Ah, you... I was turning to see whether he'd be able to shoot me from there, whether I'd have to be careful about that. I tried to stay on the ledge, but the animation for getting up slid me off. So close, and yet so far. I wonder if I could just run past these two knights. The gate over there is wide open, so they could probably follow me through there. just going to ignore you. You're not moving to attack me? Bye. It's good to know, though, that the poison for killing the knight, you only need to... It seems like you only need to hit him enough to poison him. You don't need to, reapply the poison. Wow. May I remark once again that that shot from there, he's shooting you through a solid wall. Well, back we go. Again. Let me see about using a different weapon to deal with that guy. Well, no, just stick to it. I might have a weapon which deals more damage, but I'm used to this one. If I swapped it over, it would probably just end up with me getting hit more. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Again. You're just looking at me. Okay. Bye. Well, I guard the left side of this door. The right side of this door. She's on the left side. It's not my department. I like how these things look. And it's interesting that they're here. Like, it kind of makes me think, like, as splendid as Anno Londo looks, not everything's really right. Especially if they're just hanging around where these other, big sentinels are. Okay. Do it again. Again. Run down here. Run back up. Let one of them fall off the platform. I'm glad they do that consistently. Okay, flawless. It's like there. Okay, no. Like, okay, good, he's poisoned. Okay. Ugh. Oh, my foot. Should sit on my legs. Let's see. Should I put more points in intelligence and faith? Or intelligence at least? Maybe a little bit. I think you can just kind of keep leveling your character up. So there's not really a limit aside from your patience for collecting souls. Did I get any other weapons while I was, I don't think we looked at this. Butcher knife. Giant butcher knife wielded by the undead man-eating cook lurking in the depths. More a tool for subduing and preparing live catchers than an actual weapon. Those who have faced this deadly blade have a deeper sense of how hapless prey must feel. Dragon King Great Axe, Reinforced Club, Morning Star, Great Club, Demon's Great Hammer, Lightning Spear, Winged Spear, Halberd. I'd still like to upgrade the Halberd. Seems like a good weapon. We've got the Giant's Halberd now, but it's a bit too heavy. Let's see, 16, 12, 36, 12. Yeah, 20 more strength required. Also got this, sniper crossbow. But while crossbows are normally easy to use, the sniper crossbow requires dexterity. I think I need to buy another catalyst as well if I want to use sorcery. This tin banishment catalyst is, I believe, the worst one you can get. You know what? Sorry this is going to take a while, but I'm going to spend the time to get rid of the other one as well. Ow. Okay, no, never mind. Nuts to that. Just stay focused. We just need to get inside. That's all. Razza stupid frickin' archers. Okay, good. Just stop. Just get around the corner. There's no knight there. Okay. Good. Ah, finally. And you got drop off here. Ah. That bit is a royal pain in the ass. Right. Now, where is the... For anyone who's here, where's the bonfire? I don't want to take a wrong turn and run into some of the enemies in here. I could probably deal with them, but I don't want to risk it. Left door. This one. Okay. Ah, thank you. Hey! There's a friendly face. Friendly helmet. Thank you very much. Right, we can leave that bit behind us forever and ever. Thank you, everyone, for your patience during that. It should be smooth sailing through the rest of the game now. Though we do have the boss fight coming up. Which, I don't really know. I have a vastly different character, so I might be able to deal with it better. It is still quite a difficult boss fight. I know that much. Okay. Hey!
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
If you can help me in the coming fight, then I will probably call you up on that. Okay, what's over here? Ah, hello. He has a long spear. He took that hello personally, yeah. He wants us up friendly. Oh, yeah, okay. Ow. Excuse me. Well, okay, never mind. I could probably deal with them, I said. At least it was after I found that. Well, I will beat you. Oh. There we go. What's in here? Not a mimic. Sunlight metal. Oh, don't worry, there's going to be more of those. Like there. This one's got a sword, though. What do you mean I can't? Ah, I was trying to parry him. I felt like I had the timing right, it just didn't do it. There we go. Okay, I'm doing it a little bit too late. They do have quite a fast swing. This. A little bit dark. Well, that's a mimic. A dragon's tooth. Havel's great shield. Havel's helm and armor. And his gauntlets and leggings. What do you drop? Occult club. Let's see. The dragon tooth is actually a weapon. There we go. Created from an everlasting dragon tooth, legendary great hammer of Havel the Rock. The dragon tooth will never break, as it is harder than stone, and it grants its wielder resistant to magic and flame. Also have the shield. Great shield of the legendary Havel the Rock, cut straight from a great slab of stone. This great shield is imbued with the magic of Havel, provides strong defense, and is incredibly heavy. A true divine heirloom, on par with the dragon tooth. Then we have the entire suit of armor. Havel's warriors never flinched nor retreated from battle. Those unfortunate enough to face them were inevitably beaten to a pulp. The entire armor is carved from solid rock. I don't know whether that would make for good armor, but it looks cool. It's like, yeah, you want to be a tank? Just equip all this. And there you go. Very solid. Though it is far too heavy for us to wield effectively. I can't even run in it. To me, trying to block takes a bit for the shield to get into position. Ugh. But surprised we could even swing that thing. Ugh. And you can't roll in it. It's too heavy. It just fall over. It's a really nice looking set though. Let's go back to wearing our much lighter equipment. Oh, what was the occult club? Deals magical damage. And chaos damage, I think, down there? Or occult damage. The simple bladeless strike weapon is effective against most foes. Yeah. It's just a enchanted club. Okay. Ah, so much lighter. Okay. Ooh, another chest. Another mimic. No, put me down. I was spamming the buttons here. It just ate me. Okay, never mind. I was spamming buttons. Pretty nice. They give you 1,000 souls each of those. What have you got? A gold coin. Gold coin of All-Father Lloyd. Coin made of gold, with All-Father Lloyd and his white halo shown on its face. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordran, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. I guess it's like our copper coin. Old Man McLoif. Hello. Don't waste those. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. I can parry these guys as well. Ow. That's another mimic. You know, mimics are effective when you don't use them too often. And 5 silver coins. Coin made of silver with a portrait of the legendary Knight King Rendell on his face. I think we actually found something of his, what, didn't we? Ricard. I've said this before. I think we did have something else which mentioned a Rendell on it. Yeah, here we go. A ring of steel protection. Oh, you're the one making all the noise. Tight Knight Demon. Excuse me? Hmm. Nice bedroom. Portraits? No, I don't think they're unique to the game. Oh, I mean that one is. But that's the guy next in the in the hallway. Sit down. I've had enough of dealing with you guys. I've got no patience for it anymore. That's not open. Okay. Can't backstab you? I'm not standing out there again. I might get shot off the balcony. What's over here? Ooh. Dragon heads. Fearsome looking dragon. That's a lot of dragon heads. Okay, let's see. There's one there. There's one with a bow over there. Okay, he's poisoned. We'll just wait for him to die. Just standing around. Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, I could use this now, But we need to find a blacksmith who can reinforce it. I believe... I think there's one in here. But I think we might need to get something else first. And that's in the forest area. Before Andre could make something for us from that. Should I change this? I don't really need the fire ring. Let me try something else. Poison? No. What are we going to go up against? Lightning. I don't have anything for that. Ring of the Evil Eye? Yeah, why not? Just in time. Okay, you're there. And there'll be another dude over there. I think there's 3 up here. No, maybe not. Oh, I like that side hit he did with his shield. Very fancy. Ow. Okay. Maybe there isn't a third one up here. Doesn't look like there's anything back there. What about the other side? No. I'm going to go down this one first. I think this will lead into the other room which had the locked door. Ah, exactly. Ah, right.
Whatever can be done.
Hello. It's been a bit since we've seen you.
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
The Onion. You will call him Sig. What's his called? What's his name? I forget. Sig something or other. I think there's like 3 knights in this room. And we'll want to kill them for him. I don't want him dying. Okay, there's one there. Yeah, there's one around the corner. And there's one over there. Okay. Hold up, mate. I'll just deal with your problem over here. You know how it is. Okay, one down. That hit the door. God damn it. Look, could this door be any fatter? Okay. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen. Well, back we go. Right, we need to go this way. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh. Okay, good. He's poisoned. Don't really want to have to stand here again, waiting for him to die. Oh well. We've reached the final frontier where previous experiences count for naught. We got over the major hurdle. Took a while. The last hour and a half, I think, the knights on the buttresses. A bit of that was me going back to buy some more poison arrows, which helped a lot. But now that that's done, we're in here, and it's just getting through this. You're just about to ask about them? Yeah. I was saying earlier that Blacktown is, you know, bad in its own way, but kind of manageable. But those two knights are just, ugh. It's so unfair. Also the fact that they can shoot you through walls. They're still post-nerf. How was it before then? Because I might have played it before that. I thought at one point there was 3. But is it maybe they attack slower or something? Or maybe less health. Just know that they made them easier to manage because the first release caused a shit show. Right. I think the arrows might have tracked more. Yeah, the fact that that ranged missiles as a whole in this game do that, it's kind of weird. Like they curve slightly to go towards you. I don't know why they decided to do that. I guess so that they're more of a threat, but man. You're like thinking you're going to dodge it, and then the arrow just curves towards you like it's a homing missile. You hit me? I parried you. What did you hit me with? The game feels barely realistic for a fantasy game, but then the arrows suddenly act like guided missiles. I was having fun finding the, oh, what are they called? The Painting Guardians in Anor Londo, in the big chapel area, and they throw knives at you. And I was just sidestepping them. But you can see that they home on you slightly as well. They curve very slightly towards you. No, I was going to say I'm panicking, but I'm concentrating. No time to talk. Ow. Ah. Freaking camera. Buttress archers aren't too bad once you know how to deal with them and don't require any specific gear. It just feels wrong to do rush in such a precarious situation. It's... There's certainly, like, top 3 bad experiences in this game for me that I've experienced so far. Because again, we're getting up to the point where I stopped playing last time. So many years ago. But we'll finish it, don't worry. I fully intend on playing this all the way through. Even if it takes a while. What? What? He snuck around the corner. He did it sneaky. He's sniping me from the previous first. You git. Look at you standing there. There's a lot of miserable stuff coming up in the latter half of the game. Yeah, sure. I would be willing to have people guide me through stuff for that. I said before, I'm not too fussed about spoilers because I've read a lot of it anyway in the intervening years. I know that there's a big decision with the 2 primordial dragons, and we might have already made a decision in that regard. Well, actually, no, I don't think you make a decision until you get the Lord first. I'll just be going with the most straightforward option for that. There's also the expansion stuff, which I don't know when I should really do that. Yeah, right. Because... Okay, spoilers for a moment. I would like to do the DLC so that I get the alternate cutscene with Sif. Which I think means I have to do it before I fight Sif. Because I have to like... Because the DLC involves you going back in time. And you have to rescue the dog. Everything aside from Sif person. Okay. It's only a small difference, but... Eh. It seemed something neat to go for, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Trying to think of other things. I think in my previous play of this, I might have gone into the catacombs a bit. I don't think I would have gone all the way through it, maybe about halfway. I did go into the forest area a bit. Because I remember, I think I did fight and defeat the Hydra. New Londo... I said last time, I think I had vague memories of actually lowering the water there, but I'm not sure. Maybe that... I don't know whether I did that or not. It's too long ago. I can't remember. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, the decision between the two primordial serpents. For other people, that's the big snake dude which showed up at Firelink Shrine. Cramped. He tasks you with coming here to get a thing called a Lord Vessel. But you can go and talk to another one who is at the bottom of New Londo. I think you have to beat the boss for that area first. And there... It's like a alternate route, I guess. You're sort of still doing the same things, but for a different purpose. I won't go into too much detail for it, about it, because it's not going to make a lot of sense for where we are in the game at the moment. But just know that there are sort of two options you can make, and I'm just going to go for the basic one. Perhaps I'll do another playthrough at some point, doing the other one. There's a few other things you could do. A lot of the NPCs in the game can be killed. Or I think pretty much all of them can be. And it affects things for it affects things in other areas, or you know, some of it can change things. Okay. Hello. I killed them all.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved. This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thanks, tiny beings.
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did it too quickly, did I?
But be warned.
Yeah, okay.
Gallantry entails...
I like that guy. What's the ring he gave us? Small increase of HP. Tiny beings ring. Ring made of an ancient tiny red jewel. Grants small increase to HP. Rings grant powers large and small. Their discovery and effective use can make one's journey easier. How much does it increase my hit points by? Well, yeah, a very small amount. Maybe you could use it for something else to make it better. Yeah, it's like 2 more of those little notches. Okay, and we open the door. There's another unique painting. Looks neat. Is it implying that those armored knight guys was planned to be even bigger than they are? Okay. Concept art reuse, yeah. It's nice to see the concept art. I always like seeing that. It's neat seeing how ideas were developed over production. Okay, down we go. And I soon might be able to open up the main doors. Careful, careful. There's a Titanite demon in there. I don't particularly want to fight it just yet. There's another one of those silver knights down there. Inch my way around the corner. Okay. I think this is the main hall. We should have the doors over there, I believe. You've got a bow. Ugh. Whoop. Dodged it. You're gonna have to pay for every hole you put in that pillar, you know. I could probably just run over there or whatever, but yeah. There's a broken window. There's some stairs. I think that's to get some stuff on the outside. There's a speed hole to decrease air resistance. Ah, okay. Speed holes. Hey, buddy. You feeling a little off? Okay, we've got you there. We've got you there. You feel the black eye orb quivering. I don't think you can climb those. Okay, never mind. Prove me wrong. Oh, okay, maybe only halfway. What? The front door's open. Did the front door just get opened when I came in here? I don't have to, like, go over and open it myself? Does that stay open? Frick, I don't want to fight you up here. Now go back downstairs, please. Yeah, do that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was closed. It just wasn't spawned in. Let's open it then. You can't unpull that lever. You can't undo that. I die with my middle finger displayed proudly. Your boy's waiting so long. I was playing too good, is what I get from that. I need to die more often. Give more opportunities for heckling. Right, we can go through that door there. Actually, no. We'll go back the same way. That door over there is open now, but there's 3 dudes in there, I think. Yeah, they're still there. So we'll just go back this way. It's easier. Surely I'll figure the shortcut. Shortcut, you say? Ow. Nope. Yeah, sure, why not? I think that's a shortcut you can take by jumping over the edge of the staircase? But that might not be here. Not up these stairs. Well, there's over here. There's no stairs there. Not up the stairs. Maybe I should go back down. There, perhaps. Nope. So how do I do that? Okay. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. Back to here. That certainly does speed things up a fair bit. I remembered reading about that. I wasn't sure exactly where it was. Now these halberd-wielding big dudes seem to have different moves from the ones outside. They had some kind of, like, AoE blast. They're Royal Sentinels or something. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone, for your, advice and input, by the way. Yep, door's still open. Oh. I don't know how this dinky little shield is blocking all that. His halberd's head is bigger than my shield. On your first run through of this game, you got stuck at ONS, so leveled against these guys for ages. I don't remember, honestly. Have you played through this game much, Variax? As I said before, I haven't played this since, like, 2012, so... You played through a few times now. It seems like a good game to do multiple playthroughs of, just with all the different items and ways to play different builds and different paths you can take. Oh. Yeah, of course you can hit me through the pillar. Why wouldn't you be able to? They're ethereal pillars. Excuse me, you collected me into your legs. The idea for my character is primarily focused on dexterity, I guess. But I've also just been putting points into sort of whatever else. How'd you hit me when I was behind you? I just would like to know. Excuse me. Don't step on me. Oi! Ooh. Okay. You're gonna be a real kid. Do they just do that when they're low on health, or did I take too long? No, you just do that when you're low on health. Ow. You're probably just gonna keep doing that, so... You know, I might just leave you alone. Maybe I could get the drop on them. He says, proceeding to get absolutely crushed. And didn't deal much damage to him at all. Okay, never mind. I might just leave them alone. I think I could just run past the second guy. Ow. Let's go around and deal with the archer guy again. Perhaps I could use... What are they, like, Lloyd's talismans or something like that to stop them from healing? Is that the item, or does that only stop them from using Estus? What's this? Ah, the blacksmith. Jeez, those guys are right outside there.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
What can you do? What have you got? Titanite shards, large titanite shard, green titanite shard, twinkling titanite. Giant's helmet, giant shield, moonlight arrows. Arrows granted to those bound by a covenant to the dark son Gwendolyn, Lord Gwyn's lastborn. Moonlight arrows glow silver and inflict magic damage. Dragon Slayer arrows. Giant dragon hunting arrows resembling iron spears, used by Hawkeye Go and his dragon slayers, or Goth. They puncture human flesh easily. Dragon Slayer arrows can only be used with Dragon Slayer Greatbow, and vice versa. Lightning bolt. With a crossbow. Giant helm, giant armor, giant gauntlets, giant leggings. Helmet the giant sentinels of Adon London. Made from ancient brass, it also offers protection versus non-physical attacks, but due to its giant size, it's extremely heavy for humans and impedes stamina recovery. What's it require? Well, it's got a weight of 16. Yeah.
Comment soon.
Getting a Chaos Blade now? It also allow you to loot mimics without killing. Oh, can he upgrade my sword to the Quelaag one?
Hello, Forge I can. Strong I am.
Let me see. Modify. Scimitar to lightning scimitar. There we go. Scimitar plus 10 to Quelaag's Fury Sword. Though I need 5,000 souls. If I did that... Right, so it changes the damage it deals from physical to fire. Or, you know, from mostly physical, or all physical to partially fire. I need a plus 10 curved sword for that, don't I? So if I wanted to upgrade my other scimitar to still have one. Do people think that would be useful at the moment, or would I stick to the physical damage? Let's see, it still does more damage, 60 and 170, 160. Whatever I do, don't lightning infuse it right now. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could. I can upgrade another scimitar. I'll probably do that in my own time. Let's see.
Forge I can, strong I am.
Okay. Modify. Upgrade this. Scimitar plus 10 ascended, Quaylake's Furies. There we go. That's a big sword. I think it's only slightly slower than the one which we had, though. Fancy. Oh, right. What's it say about it? We just got it. A curved sword born from the soul of Quaylake, daughter of the Witch of Izalith, who was transformed into a Chaos Demon. Like Quaylake's body, the sword features shells, spikes, and a coating of Chaos Fire. Power affected by wielder's humanity. I guess the more humanity I have at the time, the more damage it does. Well, I'm not killing them in 4 hits like I was before. It's got neat particle effects on it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Oof. Remember to reinforce it as well. Oh, right. I think I need twinkling for that, don't I?
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Reinforce. Let's see. Can I do that? I need Demon Titanite. I do have 4 of that. 5,000 souls. Okay, let's see. We're taking a break here to involve with a bit of forging and all. Because I like the scimitar. It was falling behind a bit. It doesn't deal a huge amount of damage.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Okay. Yep. And again. Okay. And I can do it once more.
Combat soon. Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
I should put some of these in a box. I don't need to carry them all around with me. Okay, there we go. So it's +3 now. You don't sell Demon Titanite, do you? No.
Combat soon.
It's a heck of a curved sword. Ow. Okay, that's 4 hits. Serves you right. No, choke. Yeah, I think falling out the window lets you get up there. Let's just open this door. Excuse me. he wanted to take... He took offense at me opening the door. You can't fit through there, man. You're too big. You'd have to duck, and even then I don't think you could. See about getting that other soul. Oh, okay, good. Dragon Slayer, great one. And some arrows. Nice. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to go back to the... Actually, never mind. The bonfire, which is inside here, is perfectly fine. There's no problems with it. A lot of Anor Londo is made to fit both giants and smaller folk. You assume that entire iron thing is a wall in the wall is also open to a gate. Oh yeah, yeah. The other one is open all the way. So I guess they lost the key for that side. Look, man. Nearly a one-shot kill on you. And a different death animation, too. Nice. Oh, right, my body. Yeah. We're gonna get you. Or not, we're gonna march off the edge. Okay, never mind. Whoop whoop. Hang on. The sneaky swoop. Like I want to get here faster. Right, Ornstein and Smorg. I'm probably going to go for Ornstein first. Smorg first, sorry, the fat guy. thought they were bigger. You know what? What? Ow! Jerk! Okay. Well, that went all right. I survived longer than I expected to. Smoke first is really difficult, prepare thyself. Yeah, but I believe the way it works is that the one which you defeat last is the one which you get the equipment from. And I feel Ornstein's equipment would be more useful. As explanation for others, the fight has two phases. This first phase where you're fighting both of them, and then when you defeat one of them, the other absorbs the power of the one you defeated. So, if you defeat Smorg first, Ornstein gets his... I think he increases in size. And if you defeat... No, hang on. If you defeat Smorg first, Ornstein gets larger. Oh, great. And then if you defeat Ornstein first, Smorg, I think, gets lightning effects on his hammer. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I say things, but whether it will occur... Come on. As reference, I've never even actually gotten to the second phase of it. I'm pretty sure anyway. Oh, he's hammering his butt. Right, yeah, he does like a butt slam. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is the other big hurdle in the game. I'd say we're probably going to be a bit optimistic if we're able to beat him tonight. But we'll see. Maybe I do a fantastic job of getting good. Hello. Please leave me alone. I wasn't expecting them to be quite so hostile as soon as I went in there. Also, some small details on how Ornstein is all respectful of Smog's corpse. Smog just smashes it last. Canonically, it's the worst. I think he's like... I think it was like the family's executioner or something, or the royal executioner. I think there was something about him eating people as well. If you feed these soul to Framp, the latter becomes disgusted and refuses to pay you for it. Oh, that's nice damage. Okay. You can hear him laughing while he's swinging his hammer around too. Oh. I think I've got to run directly away from him when he's doing that. Thorlair can be summoned for this, not sure how helpful he really is though. I'm feeling good about having it up, having modified the scimitar. That was a good amount of damage I did to him with 2 hits. I want to see how my sword goes against these guys now. Incoming! Mm, 68. I think that's a little bit more. Yeah, keep doing that. Wow, like 3 or 4 shield slams in a row? Ooh. Titanite chunk. Nah. I got places to be, man. I have to go and get killed over here. It's just like a guided missile. Ow. That's not what I meant to use, but, wow, somehow I dodged that. Yeah, there's no point in throwing that. I don't have enough of them. I was hoping to hit toxic on him with the dunk things. I think you can do that. Yeah. There. Can I have a moment, please? I guess not. I like that they repair all the pillars in the room between every fight. No moments allowed. Damn it. 869. Supplies are slowly dwindling, with their morale is failing. I cling to the hope that these halls I'm exploring will finally yield to me discovery of fabled Dark Souls. But I fear the worst. Hello, welcome. Oh, I still do the fancy flip move. Hang on, I went too far up. It's just sort of... One, trying to jump. Maybe if I try running from further up. Yeah, okay. You don't stay dead, do you? No. Excuse me, coming through. Ow. Wow, I was actually able to drink of Estus there. Oh. guy sat on me. And he stabbed me. It's an interesting thing with this game where you'd think, like, fights like this, I think often they would coordinate it more. So when one guy is using a move, the other one won't be so aggressive. But really in this, it just seems like, oh, there's just two dudes and you have to deal with whatever moves they're doing whenever. Because that one was like... I get sat on, and then just as I get up, I get stabbed. And that's like... There's not that much you can do in such a situation like that. Because they don't really seem to affect each other with those moves. Yeah, that too. I think I've seen them knock each other around a little bit. I mean, they certainly don't take damage. Oh, he's not charging me. There we go. Ow. Keep trying. The kind of boss combat you hate. I can see why. Like this method to it, certainly. But like the moment-to-moment parts of the fight is a lot of sort of, I guess, trying to wait for the opportune moment when they're positioned just so you can get a hit in. There to be multiple boss enemies in one combat, they should take each other's moves into account. I guess what I'm thinking of there is like games where boss fights are more structured in that regard, like I think Zelda games tend to be like that. And they're quite heavily scripted. But, you know, they follow a very specific script. And these ones, they do have different moves, but... Oh, that was a fancy move. Half of it was also me struggling with the freaking camera. Because the auto lock just flips around so much. there's moments like that where I was trying to move it to lock onto smog, and it wasn't moving. So it's like, oh, okay, now you're focusing on Ornstein. It's like, I don't want to. I want to be seeing what the other guy's doing. It's like, nope, nope. That's rather something I'm looking forward to in the later games. I'm sure the camera controls have gotten quite a bit better excuse me. In the sequels. This is probably fixed in the remastered version, but we're playing the original version here, so. That's why the camera's a bit jittery. Quite jittery. You know, it's got that, like, smoothing on it, because it's designed with the controller in mind. That's why aiming with a mouse, aiming for my bow is so awkward. A good hit against his hammer. I mean, if I'm dying so quickly, maybe I should just take all of my equipment off. See if I can get a bit more speed. Is that going to help me? I don't know. Dark Souls seems like the kind of game where you spend a lot of time grinding. I had spent time in my own time between streams grinding, yeah. Not so much for levels, more for items and such. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I spent time grinding for, humanity. Which helps you with item find, so it makes more likely to find drops. It does also raise your defense and resistances a little bit, but and then yeah, there is also farming for Titanite, which you use for upgrading your equipment, which I did a little bit of. I don't think at this point in the game there's really a good spot to farm it. Though I could just farm souls and money, basically, and use those to purchase the Titanite I need from the blacksmiths to upgrade my equipment. But then I can't upgrade all of my equipment, but some of it needs blacksmiths who I don't have access to yet, I think. Maybe I can now because of the giant blacksmith. I don't actually know. Yeah, thanks, dude. Like, this guy keeps coming back. When's he going to give up? Never. I never give up. I want to see the rest of the damn game. I think one of the last bosses in the game is actually worse. Harder. I think more because the way it's designed is not very good. At least from a brief reading I did about it. But that's not something we're going to have to worry about for a while. It might also be easier to cheese. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, CW. Dovey. Okay. Might I remind you that there's also two phases to this fight. Ow. I think for that charging attack Smog does, you should keep one of the pillars in between you and him. That way he'll charge into it and it'll interrupt his charge, and then you can... and he'll stop it. thanks for the good luck, Cito. This is your favorite game? I can understand why. I like quite a lot about it. I haven't finished it before. I intend to do so. We may not finish this tonight, but give me those. They're mine. They're rightfully mine. I just curved around him. Okay, we're doing a pretty good job of kiting them. Now it's just a matter of getting close enough to be able to land a hit. Ah! Oh, I poisoned him. It's possible. Now I just need to survive. That's what I was trying to do, throwing the dung piles at him. I mean, he's a big target. Ow. Jerk bags. It's doing, you know, it's doing a bit of damage. I've only got 3 more poison arrows left. There's really not much point in hitting him with poison. I can't use poison on this. While he's already poisoned, because you can't reapply poison until it's worn off. But if I'd been able to keep out of range, I might have been able to do that. It's a bit of a boring way to do it, I guess, but poison one and then deal with the other one afterwards. Yep, thank you. No, I didn't have enough to hit him. Damn it. You would two-hand the sword. I guess the shield's really not being much of use. It makes sense. And I don't really mind backseating. At least, you know, giving some advice and such, or if I'm missing something somewhere. So thank you for being concerned about that. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that would let me do a bit more damage. Oh, hello. You just wanted to poke that up my butt. Okay, let's try two-handed. Could you sit still, please? Ooh, that would deal a lot more damage. Okay. See, I get a bit stuck on the thought that I'm a sword and shield person, so I need to use the sword and shield all the time. Let's... Can I parry you with this? Maybe not. I think you can, but... Timing's different. Whatever. Okay. Now we're going for time. Well, whatever. We can keep trying for another half hour or so. If I get there. I would still like to take out Smoke first. Which I understand is the harder option, but... Ow. Oh, there you are, Mr. Pokey. I don't know what happened there. I sort of phased out. Careful, careful. Ah! One more hit, and we would have gotten to the second phase. But yeah, definitely dual wielding the sword is helping a lot. Thanks for pointing out that I can do that. I do like that it's got a different death animation for being killed by that. I guess it's an effect for if he gets hit by fire. Nope. No, I don't want to be up here. Ow. You're stuck behind your buddy there. And a pillar. think it's interesting that they're not really, like, fighting together. They're sort of getting into each other's way all the time, and they're not coordinating their attacks at all. Lucky me. Well. I feel if it was realistic and, like, there was friendly fire, they would just be hitting each other all the time. Maybe they don't like each other. I would kind of imagine so. Like, as far as I know, Ornstein's like a noble knight, and Smoke's a pretty terrible guy. So I can't imagine they really like each other. Going by, you know, the small bits of lore the game gives about characters. Perhaps we're trying to get Smog first. I'd much rather Ornstein's equipment. Look! Ah, bugger. Ow. I guess if I want to beat it, I want to... Oh, good job. Why not aim for the harder of the two options? Okay, there we go. I feel like I knew about that back in the day as well. Or back in 2012 when I last played this. Okay. Ow. He just wanted to make sure. Okay, concentration time. Whether that works or not, we'll see. Apparently not. I guess there was a bit of teamwork there. They got knocked up into the air and then hit on the way down. I'm rolling too early for that move. We might get 2 more tries in, depending on whether we succeed or not. In the meantime, between this stream and the next, I might spend some time getting equipment or grinding some more souls to upgrade my sword more. As well as getting some more poison arrows and dung things, because I like that. That seemed to do good. Nope, that was the wrong button. Well, thanks to... Well, thanks for hanging around, Cedovi, and thanks for the follow earlier. I hope you have a good evening, or day, or whatever. See, yeah, no, hang on. There it is. Okay. I can certainly say that the design of the boss fights has improved a lot from Kingsfield. They've got a lot more variety in their moves. There's more strategy to them too. That's not terribly surprising. You'd hope so by this point. Hooray! My rolls, I don't know, whatever. They didn't go in the right direction. Camera wasn't focusing where I wanted it to. I need to get good. Take your pick. I don't really need to say much more. It's just try again. Like when I was playing Super Mario World, some of those levels took quite a while. And Super Mario 64. Damn it. Imagine if they had patched out that shortcut. Like, put an invisible wall there. This trek back would be so much more annoying. I'd have to be going up onto the roof again. Ow. Fighting the guys up there, going around, and then back down again. Every single time. I'm glad I don't have to do that. Let's see about calling in Solaire. We'll see how he helps the situation. He might at least keep one of them occupied. For a brief moment. I haven't made use of the summons in the game so far. This is another component of the PvP part of the game, which you'd have if this was the remastered version. You could summon other players to help you in a fight. But there's always the option to summon the NPCs. I mean, he should be around here. Isn't the sign supposed to be on the floor here somewhere, or around here? Oh well. Where is that, anyway? Let me have a look. Portals. On the stairs with the archer. Okay. Well, I have talked to him.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh, well, I don't have any souls. So I'm gonna have to go up and around to where that guy with the bow is. See it from here? Oh, there it is. Over there. Okay. Dragon Slayer arrows. Well, I hope this works. Okay, there it is. Very good. Please don't die before you even get here. Please don't die before he gets here. I don't think he's here. Well. I thought he would maybe just teleport in here. I think I can see him getting beaten up by the guys out there. Possibly. He's like right at the entrance. Oh well. We can summon him again. I'll have to spend time actually removing those royal sentinels. You're being quite calm now. You're not charging up my butt all over the place. thing the roof doesn't cave in from all the pillars. Yeah, they're just pillars for display. I remember that looking quite spectacular at the time. Just destructible environment like that. Oh, you... so close. See, he's fine. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. And we'll continue trying this fight next time. We will beat it. I don't care how long it takes. I'll probably come back to this tomorrow, having more equipment, more poison arrows, as I said, if I can get some more, and stuff like that, because those helped a fair bit. Just dealing some poison damage, though, you know, hitting them, what, 3 times with an arrow might be more trouble than it's worth. Who knows? The tip on dual wielding my sword certainly helped. I do a lot more damage with that, so that makes it a lot faster. Until we get to phase 2. Which, yeah, well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Anyway, well, thank you all very much for joining, and, yeah, we'll continue with Dark Souls next time.